All right.
I could use a fucking beer. Whatever.
That is not the walk. She looks drunk. That's so goofy. All right. There we go. Jessa texted her.
Hello.
Hey, Jess, what's up?
Nothing. Question.
Okay.
What do you think about raising prices at Payne's? Yes or no?
Hmm. I think... Um... How to put this? I don't think it's a bad idea. I think we could start by kind of going over combo prices again, rather than individual things.
Okay. Because I'm meeting with Niles tomorrow to have
Okay.
Miley's print out menus. So if we're gonna raise prices, we need to do it before tomorrow, before I print a whole bunch of menus.
Gotcha. Do you want to meet up and talk about it, then?
Sure.
I'm... I was out at Tongva. Headed back in towards Sandy now, though.
Okay. I'm in the city, so
Um...
I will
Let's,
head your way.
Yeah. Or you can just pick a place to meet and I'll, just ping me and I'll meet you there. I'm gonna have to stop and... I'm gonna have to stop and get food. Do you need any?
I was just at the trucks. I could get food if you want. Or you could go to pit stop.
I mean, I'd never say no to some garlic bread and a spritz.
Okay, let me get gas. And then I will go back to the food truck.
Okay. Or, actually, I'm really close to Harmony. I'll run to pit stop.
Okay.
That way you don't have to backtrack.
Okay.
Alright, just wherever you decide to meet, let me know and I'll meet you there.
I'll just come up there.
Okay, but where?
Your place, my place, it doesn't matter. You pick.
Probably not my place.
Okay.
Alright, I'm about to pull into pit stop, so, I will let you go. But I'll see
All
you in a
right.
few.
All right.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Hi, Indy.
Oh, hey, Micah, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright.
That's good.
You been doing okay? Taking it easy?
I'm trying for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Well,
Have a good
good.
one.
I'm glad.
We had the auction today and I was really tired after.
Oh, the VU auction. How did it go?
Yeah, it went pretty well.
Oh, hell yeah.
We raised a lot of money.
Nice.
What can I get for you?
Hi, could I get 2 fries and 2 milkshakes, please?
You absolutely can.
Thank you.
What's your state ID?
16257.
How's your day been going?
Not too bad. Just rolled out of bed, really. Late start for me.
Oh wow, that's very late.
Mm-hmm. Been catching up on all my shows.
Nice. I feel that. I've started watching some more shows recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I wasn't really like spending time doing that for a while, and I was like, you know, I gotta start watching some shit.
That's fair. I made the mistake of starting to rewatch that old early 2000s show Bones.
Oh, that was a good show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you would like that show.
Yeah, guilty. What can I say? Ortho is as ortho does.
Yeah, it checks out.
That's actually the show I wrote on my application to become a doctor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of the questions in the app is, what's your favorite medical TV show?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
very
that
quick.
was in the EMS app too.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't even remember what I put for that.
Yep, I put down Bones as my favorite medical TV show. Most people put down House.
I think I put down House because it was what I had started watching recently,
Oh,
but
yeah.
like honestly, I watched a lot more like Bones and Criminal Minds.
Oh, that's
Well,
fair.
that's not really medical, but it's like
I
kind
mean,
of medical, like
it's
mental stuff.
it's psychological analysis. I would
Yeah.
say that could count. Now we
Yeah,
get a
I
lot of
watched a lot
people
of that.
putting down The Pit. It's actually a really good show.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Actually, I
Uh
like what's it called? I like 911.
oh, that's a good show.
Like I don't think of it immediately as a medical show, but then I'm like, no, because it's like firefighters and paramedics, like it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're always
Yep.
like doing triage and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, Miss EMS, it would fit that you would like that show.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I like it more than like the like doctors in the hospital type dramas, because I don't like watching the surgery and stuff.
yeah, that's fair. I definitely wouldn't recommend The Pit then if you have a weak stomach.
Oh yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
watch all that.
In the very first episode, someone degloves her foot, and it's really
Oh, God.
unfortunate.
Ugh. No, thank you.
Yeah. I need to run and go talk to Jessica about some business stuff, but it's been really good to catch up with you.
Yeah, I'll see you later, and you have a good
Yeah.
night.
You too, Micah. Take care.
Bye bye.
Stinker. She pinged Indy to her own house. Hey, Jess. You look very cozy, all snuggled up in the couch. Ow.
Oh. Miss Hops.
Thank you.
Welcome. So what's going on?
You called me to talk about Payne's pricing?
Uh-huh. Well, what else is going on?
I think you know the answer.
Okay. Just that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I finally read the report.
My half of the report? Because Ember hasn't done her half yet?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
And
I don't know what she did in surgery, so I can't fill it out.
all she
Love
told
that.
me was that there was a brain bleed, so.
Yeah.
And she fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
I know she was busy yesterday, I get that, but it's frustrating.
It's so frustrating.
Anyway, so you're thinking about upping the costs for Payne's. Let me,
I was just thinking about it. Like, if you don't think it's a good idea, then we won't do it.
no, I think it could be a good idea. I just, you know how I am, Jess. I like to hash out everything before making a decision.
Yeah, of course.
Do you know how much you might want to raise them by, if we do?
No. That's another reason why I was getting input from my co-owner.
Most places right now charge anywhere between 75 and 100 for a 1-in-1.
Yeah.
Actually, how much did I just pay at the pit stop for a 2-in-2?
I think I paid
I
earlier,
paid 116 for a 2-in-2.
yeah.
11 of
is-
which is tax. So
Yeah.
105 for a 2-in-2.
Yeah, because ours is 85 for a 2-in-2.
Mm-hmm.
And it comes out to 94 after tax.
Right.
So they're basically charging a little over 100 for 2-in-2. Right?
Yeah, a 2-in-2 is 85 plus... No, 85 plus 9, 94 for a 2-in-2. So pit stop is charging 105 for a 2-in-2.
Okay.
I don't think it would be remiss to bring our 1-in-1 up maybe from 60 to maybe 70.
Yeah.
And then maybe... Actually, maybe 60 to 65 for a 1-in-1. Or 66 if you want to keep it even and make a 1-in-1 just the price of a drink plus a food. I don't think it would be too out of pocket to up our 2-in-2 from 85 to 90. And then basically our 10-in-10 maybe would jump to 550. Because we can do bigger margins with the bigger orders. Because people are expecting to pay more. The only prices we really need to have like in our heads that people are going to see often are the 1-in-1, 2-in-2, and 4-in-4. Because that's what gets bought the most.
Yeah. So you're saying 65 and 90 for the 1-in-1 and 2-in-2?
Yeah, probably. I did the math at one point, and basically We're giving a 17% discount. Because, like, if our 1 in 1 is 60, it would be logical that a 10 in 10 is 600. But by making it 500, you're giving roughly a 17% discount. And that 17% discount carries from the 5 and 5 up to the 10 and 10. And then the 1 and 1, 2 and 2, 3 and 3, and 4 and 4 are all vastly different percentages.
Okay, so to make 65, do we want to raise the drinks by 5 or the food by 5?
What are the current prices?
35 and 25.
I would up the drinks. Make it 30 and 35. I think that's reasonable. And then instead of 85, we would take a bit more of a loss on the 2 and 2, but upping it to a 90 or a 95. Hang on, what is the tax on food? Is it 10%? Yeah, 10%.
Okay, so hold on. Food cost sheet. I made one of these.
Nice. I think...
Check it out. This is the current prices.
Mm-hmm.
So you see cost, selling price, and profit.
Right. I think it would be good if our 2 and 2 cost $90. Simply because of the fact that when you ring it up, it will come up as 99 after tax. So it's still under $100, and we're still one of the cheaper food trucks in the state.
Yeah.
I legitimately only think it's White Rabbit that is cheaper than that. And that's because Zoe doesn't really care about profit. She just likes running the shop.
Okay, so drinks raised by 5. That's a 25 profit on food and drink.
Mm-hmm.
1 and 1 up to 65. That's a $50 profit. So if we do the 2 and 2 by 5, that's a $60 profit.
Yeah.
I think the 2 and 2 should be more. But
Putting the 2 and 2 over $100 worries me a little bit.
yeah, me too.
Which is why I said 90, because with tax, then it'll be 99.
Okay, so $60 profit. And then we jump to 140 for the 3 and 3.
Yeah, the 3 and 3 and 4 and 4 is the pricing I kind of want to talk about. Because they seem weird in contrast to the other ones. What we can do, if you want, what do you want the price to be on your 10 and 10? 600?
I mean, if you think about it,
What's 65 times
10
10?
and 10 at the
650.
one-on-one price, or at the regular price.
Would be $650.
Yeah, so they're getting $150 off already.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, do you want to jump from a 500 to 600 for a 10 and 10? Because that's still
Mm,
$50 off.
yeah, my whole thinking in this was like the more food you get, the more of a discount you get, because that's kind of how it is with like combos.
Mm,
It gives somebody an incentive to buy more food.
right.
But
I'm doing some quick math.
if we're
Hold.
if we're ever if we're ever gonna have like a brick and mortar, we're gonna be selling like a lot of one and ones and twos.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It's still a lot of profit.
Yeah, it is.
50 on the one and one and 60 on the two and two at a new price.
Yeah, so if you sell a two of either of those, you're making $100 for the food truck, and
Yeah.
so 50 for you and 50 for whoever sold it. If you sell two. When we advertise, like looking for people to hire, I think we need to advertise we do a 50% commission rate.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think a lot of trucks don't do that.
Yeah. Johnny Ruiner wants to get hired now.
To Payne.
No. Now that I'm finally offering a 50% commission. He's been asking me to do 50% for like since I started.
If he'll work, put him to it.
He's like, I'll work every Saturday. Okay, bud. I haven't seen you in like months.
I mean,
All right,
right
so
now, it is only Familia Flavors Pit Stop and Ellie's Barbecue open.
I know. And Johnny was on the phone with me and he wants me to go over there with the food truck. I'm like, no, Ellie's is there.
Yep.
Like, I'm not going to sit there and compete with another truck. And I guess he was talking about it around Sven. And Sven messaged me. I was like, if you want to bring your truck, I can put mine away. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Like, you're good, dude. Keep your truck open. All right, so 3 and 3, 140. Want to lower it?
No, I think with the prices raised, 140 could be good. What's the
Yeah,
profit margins if we keep the 3 and 3 and 4 and 4 the same?
3 and 3 is currently at $95 profit, and 4 and 4 is at 110.
I think we could maybe bump the 4 and 4 to 200 even. And maybe we could bump the 3 and 3 to 150. Because that's $50 each for
Okay,
each food and drink.
okay, so that moves the 4 and 4 to 130 profit. Yeah, because it raises $20.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, the 5 and 5 is at 250, profit of 175.
If you want, we could just, starting with the 3 and 3, with that being 150, just go up in $50 increments for every meal after. So 150 to 200 to 250 to 300 for a 6 and 6. All the way up to the 10 and
So
10 if you want to keep it at 500.
okay, so you're saying the 3 and 3 move to 150, and then
The 4 and 4 to 200.
4 and 4 200, 5 and 5 250, and then $50 each after that.
I think it
Yeah,
would
we
be
could do
easy
that.
to remember. And statistically speaking, it's keeping with what you want to do, which is the more food you order, the more value you get. Because basically, once you get up to a 3 and 3, each of your 1 and 1s is $50. And it just stays as you go.
Yeah.
So you're getting $15 off every food, and you're getting $10 off every drink.
Yeah, true.
I think that's pretty fair and reasonable. And easy to remember for whoever's running the truck.
Okay, so that
So if someone comes in and orders a 13 by 13, you just do 13 times 50. And you know how much to charge them.
yeah, because I'll be honest, when people come in with the weird orders that aren't on my combo list, I just like wing it.
Yep. Well, that way you don't have to you wouldn't have to charge them for a 3 and 3 and then a 10 and 10.
All
Or
right, well,
however you wanted to split that up, you know?
let me add to this document real quick.
Okay. It makes for easier maths. Not that people will order a 13 by 13, but typically 10 by 10 is the max we ever get, and it's to stock a fridge somewhere. Sorry, I meant to save that to my phone, not share it locally. My bad.
You are fine. I'm not even gonna look at it.
It's that cat picture that OK likes to send with the one happy cat and the one grumpy cat.
Oh, gotcha.
Do I have that picture in my screenshots? I think I do. Yeah, there it is.
try and do quick math.
You're good. Joey's calling me. Hey, Joey.
Oh, Christ.
Oh Christ. You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. What's going on?
I'm with Jessica. We're talking Payne's business.
Oh, alright.
Sorry, didn't mean to spook you.
Yeah, no, you're good. I didn't see your call and I went, uh-oh.
No, I'm over at Jess's place.
Okay, just making sure.
I appreciate you checking in.
Well, naturally, yeah. If I'm gonna bump your couch, I might have to, I'm gonna check in on you.
I had a bowl of the strawberry rails, by the way.
Oh, you like them?
Yeah, it was. You know, I've not had one of those cereals that makes the milk into the flavor of the cereal since I was like a kid. So that was like a nice, like a little nostalgia throwback.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I think I might still prefer chocolate, but that was pretty dang good.
I'm glad you liked them.
So, how are you doing? Hopefully your day's not been too hectic on you, considering you crashed on a couch.
I'm doing alright. Yeah, just, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. There's a lot to process.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so. There's quite a bit to process.
Is it more of the Q business, or is it something
Whoa,
different?
whoa.
The lot Q business?
Oh, um, uh,
Wink wink. Joey. Ha ha, yeah. Mr.
yeah,
Co-owner.
that's fucking right. Oh, fuck. Speaking of that, whenever you want a job, you just let me know.
I was actually gonna ask Joey if I could get hired.
Oh, also Jessica wants to be hired to lot Q, apparently.
Oh, all right, yeah. You know what? You know, I could pull up right now, and I could have the interview for both of you.
I'm still technically employed at B&B, so I'll have to abstain for the time being. But
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sure Jess wouldn't mind. Let me
All
put you
right.
on speaker. You can ask her.
I'm on the way.
All right. Well, you're on speaker.
I'm on the way to give you a proper interview.
Okay.
I hope you're ready, because it's a bit of a doozy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. We've
Yeah.
never had a Joey interview before.
Huh. Does it involve? Do you have enough money to buy a lockpick? Do you know how to get a phone and Ruby and money out of the glove box?
ZZZ, I nap. You already put me to sleep. Horrible interview.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, nah.
Wow. Okay.
Hole and ass in this desert. Christ, I hate sandy shores.
What? Joey, this is our homes. The two people you're coming to visit, this is our homes.
Vinewood
True.
is where I'm
We
at.
do live here.
The dream of Joey the Vinewood.
You know, there
Yeah.
is a Del Vecchio's liquor up in Polito. You could always make your claim there.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, I saw that. Family business.
Mm-hmm.
You have a key?
No, I don't.
Oh, I heard you knocking. I'll hang up and let you come in. I think that works.
Welcome to my humble abode.
It ups our profits on our most purchased
If I
things.
look a
Have a
little rough.
seat. All right, Indy.
Yeah.
I finished the quick maths.
Oh, I
How's
see.
that look?
Overall, I think it will increase our profits because we're increasing profits on our most sold items, while keeping the same profits on our lesser sold items.
Mm-hmm.
We also might need to talk about swapping the menu around while we're both here.
Okay.
Which, if
What are
we
you
get
thinking?
I think it would be wise to maybe make the Negroni something that rotates in and out. Because we sell so much less of it than the spritz. And I'll
Okay.
be honest, I think it's because people are scared to say Negroni.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was already planning on switching it out for the Bellini.
Yeah. The food items, I don't think we necessarily need to swap unless you want to. I don't know how hard it is to rotate the menu in the truck with what we already have.
In the truck, it's not that bad.
Okay.
Once I get menus printed out, it's gonna be a little bit tougher.
Right. It might be wise to, because I noticed on the menu you emailed me, there was the caprese salad.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I wanted to switch out for that.
Okay. I think that would be good.
Yeah, because it gives a vegetarian slash like vegan type option.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I also put on the menu that
Vegan options are available upon
vegan
request.
options are available upon request.
Yeah, because we keep vegan cheese stocked. And butter and stuff, so.
Yep.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, the vegan equivalent of mozzarella.
Vegan Mella.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay,
'Cause
enough business talk.
that's basically what a caprese salad is
Mozzarella and tomatoes.
mozzarella, tomatoes, and basil.
Basil. Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I think that'll be good.
yep.
Okay, anyway, Joey is here to do your interview.
He's fucking right.
Okay, Mr. Del Vecchio.
Welcome to my office. As you can see, it's gotten quite a few upgrades since the last
Nice.
time I've seen it.
Nice office.
Yeah, you know, it used to
I-
just be a chair in the corner, but now look at this. I'm living
Yeah.
luxury over here, like you.
Yeah. I love the decor.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Now we had a talented artist coming through here. You know, big money, big, huge money coming in here.
Ooh, nice.
Massive money. I don't like to break, but I'm gonna. We like to, showboat our wealth and just be like, yeah, or you steal, or you Gemini, or like, bye bye, you stupid bitch. Fuck you and your dumbass tow company.
Okay.
So yeah, so what makes you so interested in Lot Q?
Well, it's something I haven't done in the city. Um, I really like the fact that you know, we inventory the cars, make sure they're not, make sure nothing's getting stolen, you know. Um, I mean, to be honest, I just want the ruby and the phones and the crypto and everything else that
We're
comes
just,
with
cut,
it.
we're just cutting straight to the point, are we?
Yeah,
We're just cutting straight to it.
yeah.
No flattery, no, oh, because Joey runs this fucking joint now, and it's a
Well,
beautiful area.
I mean, yeah, of course, because the wonderful Joey Del Vecchio owns or co-owns it and runs it
Flattery does work.
and is the very best person to be put in charge of this.
Stroke of my ego goes a long way. And flattery, huge plus one. All right, so
Yeah, the wonderfully handsome Joey Del Vecchio.
this fucker. Oh, come on, come on. You in this state here? I mean, look at my. I haven't even shaved. I haven't shaved in a while.
Yeah,
Damn,
still pretty handsome.
come on. What in your own words? What does the Q in like Q stand for?
Quality.
Huge. Someone even say massive. Not me though. I'm saying huge.
Yep.
If you had to tow any animal, what would it be and why?
Any animal?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. One of those still fucks cars. I mean, they're basically animals, right?
I like that answer. There's no one. I gotta say, there's no one. I gotta write that down and tell Ragnar. He's gonna like that one.
Hell
But
yeah.
also true, fuck steel toe.
Fox still tall.
Fuck steel toe.
Bro, I heard they TP'd like you and said this is because Joey don't answer our phone calls.
The fuck?
Oh,
know.
wah.
They TP'd
Oh.
like you.
Little crybabies.
I know. Let's see here. Platypuses. Why?
Because Mother Nature had a sense of humor?
Good answer.
I like that.
There is a wrong answer in all of these questions. I want you to know that.
Oh, really?
There is a wrong answer.
Huh. Okay.
No, I'll ask you. Platypuses. Why?
I just think it's neat that they glow under ultraviolet light.
Huge.
Huh, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. They're like a neon blue color.
You know what? I'm gonna have a seminar one time just about platypuses. Fellas, listen. We're not towing today. We're gonna learn about fucking platypuses. This is mandatory. It's a mandatory meeting. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Now, this next part. I need you to say the first word that comes to mind. You're gonna think twice about it. All right. I'm gonna say blank, and you're gonna say what the first thing that comes to mind.
Okay.
Water is blank.
Wet.
Wet. Everyone
Yeah.
always defaults to wet. Everyone always defaults there.
It's wet.
Technically, water's not wet.
Some would argue not wet.
Okay. Semantics.
Water is the thing by which things become wet.
Semantics.
Water in and of itself is not wet, and I will die on this hill.
Semantics.
Some antics, more like. Ayo.
Oh my God.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
I hang my head in shame.
Let's see here. What, in your own words, is a good faith tow?
Not knocking a vehicle out of its parking spot just to tow it.
Nice. Good answer. Let's see here. What is your favorite number?
23.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Jordan, baby.
I know I liked you.
Greatest basketball player of all time.
I knew I liked you.
Wow.
I knew I liked you for a fuck. I know. J-
Come on now, that's the easy answer. Come on.
Let's see here. What would be your favorite color of car to tow?
Ooh. Off one. White.
Why is that?
There's just too many fucking white cars out there. People gotta get original with colors.
I have an answer. I have an answer.
Alright, what's your answer? What's your answer?
Local brown, because it looks like shit and I want it off the streets.
Now we're fucking talking. That's the
Okay,
number one
okay.
answer. Number one answer.
I hate it. And sometimes the locals will come by and paint my truck that color brown, and it makes me so mad every time. Because my truck is white. Not shit stained brown.
I just think the city should be more colorful. So get all those white cars out of here.
If my truck turns up purple one day, I know where to look.
What? Your truck's gray.
My truck's white.
Your truck's gray.
My truck is white.
It's like a.
It is white.
No, it's
Jessica.
a gray.
It's white.
It's gray.
I keep it waxed, so it's
a light
white.
gray. It's a light gray.
Oh, you mean white?
Nope, light gray.
I'm upping you to 100 days.
What
Ooh.
the fuck?
I'm taking over y'all's wedding countdown. It's now up to 100 days, up from 95 yesterday.
No.
I'm upping it.
No.
Damn.
Yep, I'm upping it.
No.
No. What do you mean, no?
No.
Nothing to add, just no.
No. I mean, do you want something to add? No.
Oh my lord.
I would like to apologize.
No, that one was on
You
me.
never put your fucking gun away with me.
Oh my god.
Don't put your gun away. If you draw, you better use it.
Damn. Fucking gangster over here.
Don't put your gun away once you draw on me.
I'm so fucking proud.
I will
my,
shoot.
I could feel the tears. The tears are gonna start coming.
Joey, I'm rubbing off on her.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Thought I was being given the attitude and proper ways to say.
That
Oh, she
doesn't
said-
fit my narrative.
Warms my heart.
Aw, they're corrupting me. Yay.
Nice.
Wow.
Like paying you for some dumb fuck. Like, oh yeah, well actually, you're wrong. Well listen there, fuckwad. That don't fit my narrative. So Jan.
Jan, mi duermo.
Duermo, don't fit my narrative. Next.
Skip.
They're gonna argue with that. Sometimes you got a narrative you gotta push.
Hey, why the fuck you towing my car? Skip.
Skip.
Take it up with the judge if you don't like it.
Skip and
Good
drive off.
luck finding one.
And then inventory it. And there might be something missing. Oh, I'm just kidding.
me see here. Oh, I guess this applies for the time being. We've already. It's not gonna make it too much longer here, but do you solemnly swear to
Wait.
protect the grass and all the bushes and trees over at Lock You?
Of course. With my
Huge.
life.
Huge. It's not gonna make it too much. I have bad news.
Are
What's
they
bad
getting
news?
rid of all the greenery at Lot Q?
No, Lot Q as the lot is being shut down.
What? So where's Lock Q going?
S- Ask me what
Steel?
the good news is. Ask me what the good news is.
It's going to Steel, isn't it?
Ask me what the fucking good news is.
What's the good news?
We've already been approved for another lot.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Where at?
Steel?
No. Why do you keep saying that? No.
So we could take it over. Fuck them guys.
Well, between us three here, it's looking at to being potentially shut down. Just show it. Just say
Wait, Steel is?
potentially.
Please, for the love of God, I hate these guys.
Can I just apply to take over Steel? And then we can just have Lock Q and Steel?
Good luck with that one. So our new lot, I've been in talks with the government. I've been in talks with the city planners. This one has already been approved. So if you look on the map here,
Uh-huh.
there's Vinewood Boulevard, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you see up north Clinton Ave.
Uh-huh.
Oh
I
my
see a little-
God.
See a little gas station?
Oh, the gas station?
The lot
Hold on.
right across from the gas station?
Right across from the gas station. That big fucking
Oh,
rectangle.
hell yeah.
That big gray rectangle.
Hell yeah.
Solid gray.
Honestly, that's huge.
That's a perfect spot too.
And it's
Mhm.
literally like right above the sevens.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Hell
Uh,
yeah.
It's going to be the biggest lot in the state.
Nice.
Huge.
Massive, yeah. The only caveat is we are going to lose meter street parking. Because we do own that. The flip side of it is the top part, because there's two parts. There's a top part and a bottom part. The top part is going to be where we do our parking.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that entire top part is going to be entirely for parking. So people can just come, park the cars, pay the fees, park it, boom, done. The bottom part is going to be for towing.
Gotcha.
That'll be good.
Oh yeah. They said that what was the exact phrasing? They said that they are thoroughly impressed with what I've been able to do with Lock Q.
You mean actually
it-
making the place run?
Exactly. I mean, honestly, we made 25K in a week and a half.
Oh, that's massive.
Oh yeah.
For a tow company too, that's actually, and we charge the lowest in the city. Not the state, because B&B charges 150, we charge 250.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we made 25K. Jerry even noticed that and was like, Jesus Christ, this guy's a proven success.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So they're rewarding us for all the hard work that we've been doing. They're just like, yeah, no, this is fucking awesome. They said we need more space for the new responsibilities we're going to be trusted with going forward.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be
And I
there.
also brought up the sevens, and this was sort of also guaranteed to me. Not really guaranteed, but more like, yeah, we'll try our hardest.
And like right.
Why are you calling me? Yo, what can I do for you?
Right down here.
Hey,
I
Audrey.
think
Not
is
too
lot
bad.
Q.
What's going on?
Lot Q. Pillbox.
You know what's really messed up?
What's that?
If we did what we what Payne
About the
did
to-
last night,
Oh, about the tow-
every night,
We
It'd
would
be
have
I
so
24.
have
much.
It'd
talked
be
to T about it,
24K a week.
and we are working to see what we can do about that.
Honestly, with this news, it kind of
So
expands where we could potentially
I
open
could
Payne's as
I
well.
could sort of bump T a little
Very
bit and just
true.
be like, hey pal, listen, reminder about this is happening. So I mean honestly, uh if nothing happens in like the next day or so, actually tomorrow. If nothing happens tomorrow, you let me know, I'll remind them.
That opens up like 4 blocks where we could potentially put Payne's brick and mortar place.
Yep.
I hear that one.
So that might be good to go and look at later.
I mean, there's a spot that I want.
I know.
Mhm.
Remind
Can't
me
do
which
it.
one?
It's got a construction sign on it.
Oh
I
yeah, the
did,
one right on
yeah.
Spanish.
Yeah, I don't know what business even is there.
Ooh. Oh, you sold the house? Where at?
I've never seen a business open up there.
Oh. Yeah, congrats. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. No.
But
Not
also
yet, at least.
cockatoos and also the one by the sevens.
You know what? I might actually do that. Uh, I have an area that I'm looking at that potentially opening up. Uh, I've been in I've been in talks with the government. I've been in talks with realty companies to sort of make sure we're all on the same page with it. So whenever that becomes available, I'll let you know. It's up in downtown Vinewood. Hey, thanks. Yeah. But no, I appreciate it. Hey, of course, I'll let you know. Take care. Jan. Anyways.
Anyways.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a lot.
Oh yeah.
What is your? No, I know your state ID. You saved as a tab.
Hell yeah. I have me saved as a tab too.
What?
13270.
13270.
Yeah. Um. Invite accepted.
Huge. Oh, right. I got it. I always forget this step.
Gotta add me to a crew or something? Or bank account?
I always forget this part. No, I gotta add him to the group chat.
You also need to add me to a bank account
There
if
we
you want me
go.
to charge people.
Boom. Now, I did say that we made 25K, but I did pay that to myself because I did buy a truck.
What? How dare you take
I'm
your
assuming
own money?
a tow truck.
A tow truck, yeah. Uh, Now, I did buy it for 18K, but I figured the other part would be finder's fee, and also I'm the co-owner. Fuck you, this my money. we've already made the money back. So if someone TPs like you, it was Steel Boys in some sort of revenge on Joey because one of them was stupid and shouting. Oh, I know exactly who that was. That was probably Cute Boys Club. All right, yeah, perfect.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Handsome Deputy Mayor Joey Delvecchio.
Oh, I thank you. You know, you're lovely yourself. You know.
Oh, thank you. I need a brick and mortar, Joey.
Uh-oh.
That's crazy.
Oh, wow, wild.
Who's that?
Oh, just look at the time. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this a good time to bring up Hops and Honey again?
You know, actually, we did just shut down the liquor business.
Oh, which one?
Yeah. You guys also opened one that was in after Hops and Honey.
No, we didn't.
Cougars?
Cougars, I thought we shut down.
No, Cougars is open.
Cougars just opened up.
Cougars is shut down. It's not a business.
What?
It was open.
That's a problem because it ain't an official business.
Oh my god, there is nothing found. What? It's been...
No, it's right here. Coogers. It's in the businesses.
Oh.
Oh.
It's an alcohol business.
Oh, well, okay. I know okay. I know what happened here.
Yeah, the beaches are part of it, so.
Well, there's that. And if I ain't mistaken, I think they actually own that. Not 1,000% sure. I know it was something along the lines of we're gonna do a last call cafe type style where we own the property. I make it sort of a hangout area, something like that. Unsure.
The last couple times they've been opening in collaboration with a food place. So they were selling alcohol and food and normal drinks.
Mm-hmm.
That was where the and I unfortunately quote pussy popping lemonades and cream pies were coming from.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
I said what I said and I don't want to repeat it. Oh, it wasn't, it was pussy popping pink lemonade. Excuse me. I will tell you a business that opened up that I really like. Is a piece of prehistory. I think it's really cute.
Oh
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Abe's business.
Yeah, Abe's place.
Yeah, we had to fight for that one. He asked for a lot. We was like, well, maybe not all that. And he was like, oh, okay, yeah, no problem.
I've seen his catalog, and you can tell like the kind of heart and soul he puts into stitching up all his little dinosaur plushes and things.
Mm.
It's really neat.
I I love his names. Dinosaur King, Dinosaur Queen, Hatchling, Hatchery Manager.
Hmm.
When's the hen house opening?
The
It's
hen
already
house.
opened.
Oh,
They opened with a 80s themed horror night on Friday the 13th.
and you can actually go in the building, right?
I don't know. Someone told me they sold moonshine and stuff, which is pretty neat.
Oh, yeah, we did shut down this business.
They also have absinthe.
We shut down 3 Little Pigs.
Riley was
Hmm,
talking about that.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
She was talking about stepping down and voluntarily closing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently she was the only one that ever opened it.
When's the Amber Barrel ever gonna get shut down?
Isn't that Dr. Gemma's business?
Yeah.
His whiskey place?
That is one that we was looking at to shut down.
Oh, he finally hired some people.
Yeah, I had Freddy Cash. Hmm.
You know what's really wild to me,
Hmm.
Indy?
Hmm.
Limey says had 2 locations.
Yeah, there's some construction that's going to be happening in Legion Square, so that's why they had to move.
I know.
Have you gone to their new place? It's actually really pretty.
Yeah, I have.
And they have a kissing booth.
And I have to scroll pretty far down to get to my restaurant. Would it help if I gave you guys another location for a brick and mortar?
Let me know
Because I can
where.
send you pictures right now.
Do you want to go look at some places over near where what Q's potentially putting in, or are you okay with what we've got right now? I'm not trying to make you second guess. I'm just saying if there's any place we find in those 4 blocks that you like any better than what we currently have, then you could tack them on.
I mean, we've got a location pretty close.
True.
We've got one in the 7s,
Oh yeah, true.
or right next to the 7s.
Yeah. Oh, did you ever hear?
Would need construction.
Hello. What? Hello. Yeah, I'm doing that right. Nah. And nothing too wild. But I think my throat's just dry. Why are you at the beach? Ooh. Cherry Papa? Oh, I've been hearing I've been hearing good stuff about that one. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh. Hmm. All right. I, I might. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Probably. All right. Bye-bye. I don't know why he thought I agreed to get him, but I guess I gotta go grab Eddie Concord.
What's he doing?
Well, he said he took a cab to the Hell House. Well, okay, here's his story. He woke up at he went down to the beach, took a cab back up north. Went back down because he wanted ice cream at Pink Papa's or whatever he called it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh Now he's stranded down there. So
Oh,
he
I see.
so he wants me to go grab him.
Fair enough.
Uh, shouldn't be too long. Plus, I need food. My pain's starting to come back to me, and I needed painkillers.
Oh, okay.
Uh, yeah. Ooh, it's a nice area. Let's see. I'll
Yeah,
go grab him. I'll go see what he wants. And then we can talk, Indy.
yeah. That first one
Okay.
is a nice area.
Uh, this is a nice area.
The second one is next to the 7s.
Mm-hmm.
Literally directly across the alleyway from the 7th.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, I'll pass this along, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, because I figured the size of the building is what's holding it up.
Potentially. I'm not really so sure.
Seeing
Uh,
as, seeing as every fucking business, every food business has gotten a goddamn brick and mortar except for me,
mm,
and I've been around for a lot longer than half of these businesses that got brick and mortars,
mm.
or at least a kitchen out front.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I like being a food truck, but I would also like a place where I can have my full menu and not have to have two trucks out
Mm.
because it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, yeah. Listen, I'll pass this along. Like I said, I'll pass it to people who are a lot better at this stuff than I am.
Okay.
We'll see what happens with that.
All right.
Now I gotta go fucking deal with Eddie, and I'm already pissed off at him.
Have fun.
Good luck.
Oh, I gotta let you out. Huh?
If you could do that for me.
I get a little upset when talking about my business.
I know. I don't think you're wrong for getting upset.
It's true.
I know. I know it's frustrating.
So
But
frustrating.
Joey's not the person to go off on, because he can't
I
help
know.
it.
I know. But he could be one of the people that could help.
And he will.
Like if the deputy mayor goes in there and it's like, hey, how come this person doesn't have a fucking brick and mortar yet while all these other people do? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I
We've been
get you.
waiting since December.
I know. And it's June.
Yeah.
I know.
It's wild. I'm about to just... No, I can't do that.
What were you gonna say?
I think there's... I think the construction company has rules against it. I was gonna say I'm about to just submit my like 80% done blueprints to the construction company
Mm-hmm.
and be like, look, if y'all can finish it, would be great, but I'm pretty sure there's rules against that.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want you doing that. Grr.
If you look on the bright side, this is getting us closer to where everybody else's businesses are and or are going to be.
Yeah.
So we'll have our own little... I know neither of us are fortunate people, but we'll
What do you
have
mean?
some built-in protection by being kind of close
mean?
to it.
What do you mean?
You left and I'm not officially
I
part
am
of
a
it.
fortunate person.
Oh.
I was invited back.
Oh, nice. Oh, is that why you were wanting, like, the ruby and stuff?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, T, sis. Like, when did you get invited back or whatever?
Mm, like last week.
Awesome. In any case, it gets us closer to our people.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, we have a place with parking.
Mm-hmm.
And we wouldn't have to keep dealing with that fucking hatch on the truck. Stupid. Stupid.
Listen. At the end of the day, I'm looking at it this way. The stress to get a brick and mortar, aside from having the full menu, is because I overheard Dr. T talking about food trucks potentially being corralled to specific hubs rather than just parking wherever.
Yeah. And I don't want that.
I don't want that either. But we also need to think about the fact Dr. T's term is ending soon.
Like, if I have a food truck, I don't want to just go, like,
Getting pinned down to one place is restrictive.
it defeats the whole purpose of a food truck.
I know.
Food trucks are mobile kitchens,
Yep.
which means
And
you can open wherever the fuck you want.
mm-hmm.
Brick and mortars are stationary locations where you open up and that's where you operate out of.
Mm-hmm.
Plain and simple.
Yep.
Now, what the law doesn't say is you can have a brick and mortar, and if you decide to take the food truck out and open somewhere like an event or something, you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Not while you have the other location open, though. You have to close your brick and mortar to open
To
up.
open your food truck. Yeah.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I know you want the full menu. And I'm also looking forward to having a full menu that we can swap around and do stuff and maybe do seasonal things every once in a while.
And it's not only that, it's also the fact that it's an Italian restaurant. What do people normally do when they get Italian? They sit down, they eat, they have dates, they have,
Mm-hmm.
you sit down for a nice dinner or lunch or whatever.
I know that and you know that. This city is very go, 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 though.
True.
But I do think it would be good for people to have the opportunity to do that.
I think the city probably enjoy having like a sit down restaurant where they can have like do reservations. Oh, reservation for two. You could go on date night.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where, Last Call does trivia nights and stuff like that?
No.
Well, Last Call Cafe, I think it's once a month, does a trivia night. And there's like cash prizes and things for the group that wins. So if we have a brick and mortar place, we could eventually find something to do that would draw folks in. Maybe just once a month.
Well, and one of the reasons why I wanted that building, the original building.
The one on the promenade, yeah.
Yeah. Was because it's big enough to where I could have a bunch of tables for seating. I could also invite local talent to have like it's got room for a stage. So I could like invite local talent to come play music, sing, whatever.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I'm paying attention. I'm just...
You know, create a nice ambiance for the crowd. But if I have to move somewhere slower or smaller, sorry, I have to
Mm-hmm.
move someplace smaller, I'll do it.
Gotcha.
I just see all these places and they're getting all this stuff, and it's like, where? Why are you forgetting about me?
Mm-hmm.
Guarantee you, 90% of the people in this city know Payne Family Pasta.
Yep.
They know our name. Shit, half the people that come up already know what they want. They don't even
Yep.
need a menu.
I know. You and I both know that. If we could become the leading restaurant late NA into early AU, it would be huge.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I want to hire people.
I
I want to hire
know.
people in all shifts.
It's easier to do that with a brick and mortar.
Yeah, 100%.
Because then you don't have to give them food truck keys.
Yeah. I just spent $400 on keys.
Did they not give you the government discount? You're a doctor.
No, they did.
How many sets of keys did you cut?
I got 2 sets.
Okay.
Because we hired Olivia,
Mm-hmm. I saw.
which
She
we
probably
hired
won't
her.
open
They
often.
said they need. Yeah, we hired her. Ren said she needs keys. I made keys. I tracked them. I couldn't track either of them. So
Did they both go to sleep?
I'm guessing they both went to sleep. So I still have Olivia's keys. And
Nice.
then I made one just in case we hire somebody else.
Okay, that's fair.
That way I don't have to go again.
I think I have one spare key.
I don't know where my originals are.
God, who knows at this point. I have a spare key for one of the trucks. It's the 107975 serial. It would be so nice if you could label fucking keys.
Wait, which one is it?
107975. I have 2 of those.
Oh, okay.
It belongs to one of the trucks. I don't know which one.
Yeah, it does belong to one of them.
Mm-hmm. Chloe, what are...
Wow, what is Chloe doing this time?
She was like, oh, I went through and reviewed the latest report. Which report, honey? We have 15 bajillion reports. If you say, I went through and reviewed the latest report, that narrows it down to maybe 5.
Yeah, what report?
It's... I don't know. And then she's like, oh, there's new doctor appointment requests. One of them specifically for Bambi. There is one you might want to take. Hormone replacement therapy.
I already.
Oh, so
checked
2
the
hours
notes.
ago, so she had no
Checked
need.
the notes.
Okay, 2 hours ago, so she had no need to fucking remind people. And then an AU appointment for a psych eval. Good fucking luck. It's only Pendragon that can do that. There's no
What?
other
I
AU
thought.
doctors psych-certed.
Oh yeah. Well, Mercy could stay up late. Ember could stay up a little bit later. But guess what? A regular doctor can't do it because we're not psych certed.
Yep. And I refuse to be psych-certed. I will not do that.
Same.
I refuse. I call that a, skip. Hard skip. I've been considering looking for places to put Hops and Honey in the city. Because as much as I would like to have the place right behind your house, if I'm the only person with a business up north, could be rough.
Yeah.
But then again, it's a place I probably wouldn't open a ton. Except for making the... Because my main thing with Hops and Honey was making custom alcohols.
Yeah.
Like, for events and for catering and all of that. I don't know. I'm really tempted to just let it drop. At this point, it's more of a, if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. Because right now I've been asked to be executive manager for 2 other businesses if they get approved, so... I'm gonna have my work cut out for me anyway.
Yeah. I also thought about putting a business proposal in today for a farming business.
Payne family produce, baby.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah. However, if my friend Indy wanted to open one, I would defer to her since she doesn't have a business yet.
Your friend Indy
Yep.
doesn't know if she has it in her to be the owner of a business right now because she's busy helping with everybody else's businesses.
Oh god, yeah.
Because your friend Indy is not only a shift lead at the hospital, she is the co-owner of Payne Family Pasta, and if the 2 businesses are approved, she will be executive manager of Renline and executive manager of Lunchies.
True.
Maybe I should just start a payroll business.
Jessica Payne will be a manager of Redline.
Nice.
I think.
Yeah, that's what it said on her business proposal. Wait, I think I was a standard manager. I just told her I would help with the paperwork because I don't know cars.
Yeah,
But you know cars.
I do.
Mm-hmm. Did I tell you I rented a Dominator the other day?
Yeah, you said you like it.
I like it, but it turns like a boat. The Segoy and the Arius have spoiled me. I love
Yeah.
front-wheel driving cars.
True. Well, you did drive that one that I rented.
Oh my god, that car's disgusting.
I know.
It doesn't count.
It's so
God,
good.
that car is easily going to be over $100,000.
I hope not, because I want one.
Jessica, it's disgusting. It's gonna be over $100,000.
I hope not, because I love that car. It's so nice.
If a shitty bike like the Diabolus is $80K, that car is going to be over $100,000.
The Diabolus used to be good.
Did the manufacturer put some shitty parts in it after it was really good?
I think they started getting substandard parts.
Gotcha.
I think the Karoi is the best bike out there. The Karoi and the BF400.
Yeah. From what I've heard, the BF400 doesn't get a ton of top speed, but it can accelerate like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it can accelerate like a motherfucker, and you can hop over anything. Pretty much.
I really love the body style of the Karoi, but there's really no reason for me to have one, because every time I'm on a bike, I want to be able to carry somebody else. So the Akuma works for me.
Yep.
I still would have preferred an Eski, but the Akuma works for me.
You have an Eski though.
It's technically Santi's.
Oh, really?
It's in his name.
Oh.
We
I thought
split
you each had one.
we split the cost of that one Eski.
Oh, I thought you each had one.
No. No, it's technically Santi's. It is Santi's Arius, then I have my Akuma.
Gotcha.
Santi's Eski. And my Akuma and my Arius. Oh
Yeah.
my god. I didn't sleep good last night. You'll have to look over me. I'm flubbing all my words.
No, it's okay.
It doesn't
Yeah,
help
I'm
we
gonna-
were up till like 6 a.m. fishing.
Yeah. We were. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, I didn't realize how late it had gotten, and then I was like, I only have like 6 fish left to go. I'm gonna finish it.
Yep. And then we
Yep.
hung around for a little bit afterwards.
Yeah. Everybody got pushed in the water except Joey.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's got that quote-unquote bomb leg.
I know. When he was in the ICU the last time, and I took that scan for his shoulder, I kept him in a little longer and took another scan of his leg, and there's nothing wrong with it.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's all in his head.
It's all psychosomatic.
Yep.
Look, I know that, you know that, Santi... Oh, fuck.
The hell?
Sounds like a local.
It is. I've never heard them shoot.
It's 2 local lost. 3 local lost. I think they shot at a car. Jess?
Huh.
Oh, there you are. God damn.
Yeah. There's windows.
I thought you went outside.
No. There's big windows that I can see.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of local lost. They probably shot at a car.
I would have never. Huh. Somebody must have pissed him off.
Probably. What?
Who goes there?
Hey, Jessica.
Hi, it's me.
Hello.
Hello.
Come on in.
I brought Eddie Concord.
Hi,
What's up?
Eddie.
Well, hello, Eddie Concord.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, not bad.
Cool.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, come on in and have a seat.
Okay.
Ah. Jeez, I missed this couch.
It's a nice couch.
It's a white couch. Bold.
Huh?
I would spill mac and cheese all over this.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
it's fine. It's Scotch guarded.
What is it?
Scotch guard.
What's Scotch Guard?
Like a.
It's like a starch
Oh.
spray, isn't it?
Yeah, help me out here. It's like a. It helps protect your couch from spills.
It makes it a little easier to wipe stuff off of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. I didn't know they had stuff like that.
Yeah. Basically, it puts like a protective layer over it.
I want you to know the intrusive thoughts to spill stuff on this couch to test the Scotch Guard is there, but I
Yeah.
won't do it out of respect.
Okay.
But I figured I'd let you at least know. It's only fair.
Yeah. Fair.
How was your ice cream, Eddie? Joey told us you went back down to the city to grab some.
Yeah, I was not feeling good a little bit, like near the ending point of the human auction, and so I took a cab home and text Freddie, and then he didn't want to go get me ice cream when he got home, and so then I was like, fine, I'm gonna go get my Razzle Dazzle Cherry Popper Explosion ice cream down at the beach. I got there and they closed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. So then I spent about an hour to 2 hours crying on the beach listening to Simple Plan on repeat until I fell asleep. And I woke up and I was like, wow, why did I cry for ice cream? And then I called Joey.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Every once in a while, you need a good ice cream cry.
yeah, exactly.
Yep. And Joey's one of the best people to call.
True.
He's a pretty good guy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Yeah,
And he's
not
quiet.
too bad. He is quiet. Cat got your tongue, Mr. Del Vecchio. I think a cat
Oh,
might actually
yeah.
have his
Yeah,
tongue.
yeah, I think that might be
Yeah.
a reality.
Bless his soul, taken from us too early. Is your stomach feeling any better, Eddie? After you made your noble sacrifice for bingo yesterday.
Oh yeah, my tummy full of Negroni. Oh yeah, that was
Mm.
fine. I once ate 50 blueberry muffins.
Oh, wow.
My goodness, that's a
Yeah.
lot of blueberry muffins.
Freddie says that I'm a binge eater when I want to feel my emotions because processing like sadness or and whatnot is difficult for me. So then I'll eat my feelings. He says,
Oh, okay.
so I can't eat
Huh.
blueberries. or sip Negronis now. But that doesn't matter. I'm banned from Family Payne's pasta.
True. We do have 3 other drinks to choose from.
Yeah.
I'm impulsive. I'll buy 50 of those.
I'm
Oh,
actually
Lord.
I'm actually changing the menu.
True, so
No
if
more
you come up to
Negronis.
the truck, you'll be able to get a Bellini. Or a Spritz.
A peach Bellini.
I do love peaches.
They're pretty good.
It's my favorite drink the truck makes is the peach Bellini.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. And if we happen to open 2 trucks, we've got water.
True.
Oh, I love water.
Yep.
Gotta stay hydrated, you know?
Yeah, can't really get tired of water.
You think fish ever get tired of water?
I don't think so.
Okay, here's a thought. Do you think fish see water? Because, like, we don't see air and we walk around in it. But do you think fish see water?
That is a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Then that makes me wonder, do they think they're flying all the time?
Could be. You might think they're just flying fish. That's why they don't, you know, they're so confused when suddenly they can't breathe and they're out of water.
So like a fish coming out of water is like us going into water?
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Just flop it around and suddenly you can't breathe.
Yeah.
I know what that's like.
Yeah,
Because I can't swim.
you can.
I can swim short distances.
Short distances. We proved that last night when you jumped
Yes.
in the water.
I meant to flop on the deck dramatically, and I overshot it. And I ended up in the water, and I was just so full of rage, I just buoyancied right to the top.
Yeah.
Because I had to yell about how it's not fair that fishing crates are empty sometimes. Most of the time, actually.
Yeah. I did get that one though.
I've fished 1,000,001 times. I've only ever gotten something in a crate twice.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I hate fish. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair.
Yeah. I only like fishing when I can throw it at people, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That's just how I am.
I just like going fishing because it's relaxing.
Same.
I have this thing where I just get too energetic. I sometimes can't sit still. I'm always running around, you know?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I know when Jess gets the zoomies while we're down there, she rents a jet ski and goes zooming around on the water.
Oh yeah. It's fun. Feeling the wind in my hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. So, you guys are fans of bingo, right?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Right. And so, I'm surprising Freddy with a fun game. Right. And I want him to have fun and enjoy himself and kind of see how he does. And I'm going to play an interactive game of bingo where I put numbers throughout the entire state, and I take photos from a burner account on Twinsta, and you had to go find the number to fill out your bingo card. And the first
Oh.
2 teams of 2, they get a victory royale, as you would say.
Nice.
That
Mhm.
actually
That
is a
sounds
good
really
idea.
fun.
It's really fun.
Yeah, so you'll get your generated bingo cards, right? And obviously there's no higher number than 100. Uh and I'm just gonna keep pulling the balls, and I'm gonna at least be ahead by like 2 or 3, and I'm gonna just keep running around, and then Freddy can pick a team member, and you guys have to go find them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
So everyone's invited. I think what I'll do is I'll start the area to be really, really big, and then it'll get smaller and smaller in different locations, you know?
Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
All this for a crowd. What are your thoughts, Joey?
I like it.
Yeah?
Get into bed.
Mm-hmm. I figured it'd be really nice. And I know he usually is working during Wonder Brahma,
Mm.
and so I think him and Liv could be like a dynamic duo partner or something.
The only doubt I have about all that is Freddy having fun.
He won't actively say he's having fun.
That's fair.
You know how he is. He doesn't want to tell people he's having fun, but secretly he's having fun.
Mm-hmm. Having a blast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Freddy told me the other day he gives off, what did he say? Black cat energy in a relationship?
Hmm.
If he's not the type to
Yeah.
actively say he's having fun, I could see it.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely gives black cat energy.
All right, I'm gonna say it. We're all thinking it.
Hmm.
Getting rid of the elephant in the room.
What?
Yeah, my hair's different. So what?
You just said you let it grow out, Joey.
Yeah.
That's what hair does.
Oh yeah. But it's also because I'm so fucked up I can't go to no barber.
Why can you not go to the barber?
Because it hurts to sit there.
Oh, I see.
I have some scissors, Joey. Do you want me to maybe give you a little trim?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. I was just
You're not touching my fucking hair.
Okay, I'm just saying, like I could go a little snip, snip, you know?
I'll wring your neck with my fucking good hand.
Okay, that's rude. I was trying to help you.
No one touches the hair.
I might just shave your head bald one night just out of pure spite and pettiness.
I will actually end your life.
I will refuse to die.
I'll outroll you.
Roll. Yeah, you ain't winning.
Age 23.
All right.
Hot damn. Are
Yeah.
we serious?
That's rough.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Ugh.
Back to back 16's kind of wild.
Ooh.
I'm thinking these dice are
Ooh.
loaded. These dice are loaded.
Ooh. Ugh. That sucks. Here, you want one more? Here you go. Yeah.
Boom.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Hot damn.
Yeah, look at that. Too bad it was best 2 out of 3, and I won twice.
What about 3 out of 5?
3 out of 5?
Hot damn.
Are you sure about that?
That's rough.
Boom.
Okay, all right. Last one.
You're not shaving my head.
I'm not gonna shave your head. You'd be upset, and then we actually would fight.
Mhm.
I can't believe this. Joey Del Vecchio in a fight? Could never.
Oh, Lord. I think the latest fight I got into was with 2 officers in front of the hospital.
Oh yeah?
Eh.
Wait, what were they getting onto you for? Or vice versa?
I don't even remember, but they said, "Do you want to go?" And I said, "I'll whoop your fucking ass." And that one thing led to another. And then yeah, the guy ripped his shirt off. He's like, "Why aren't you taking your shirt off?" I'm like, "Pal, I'm gonna beat your ass with class first. That's what you're gonna learn today." His suit, I ain't need to take it off. You're not worth the unbuttoning.
Mm-hmm.
And oh yeah, yeah, his ass. And then his girlfriend at the time wanted to fight me. I whooped his ass, and I said, "Anybody can get it. I don't
These-
discriminate.
These hands are rated to E for everybody.
These hands rated E for everyone." I'm an equal opportunist. I will whoop anybody's ass. He, she, they, anybody.
Well, there you go. Happy Pride.
I'm woke. I am woke. I want that to be known. People wouldn't anticipate me being so open-minded about all this stuff. But I am.
Well, there you go.
I was going to ask me why.
Why are you so open-minded about all this stuff, Mr. Del Vecchio?
I did defend John Travolta in Hairspray.
Okay.
It's my favorite actor of all time. Real A-lister. They put on the dress and put on the fucking fat suit and was like, "Ooh," and everyone's like, "What's he doing wearing a dress?" I said, hey, whoa. If he wants to wear a dress, he can wear a fucking dress. What's the matter with you, huh? And it just sort of led from there.
Fair enough. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were gonna say maybe he likes the dress because it lets his brajol breathe.
Brajol breathing.
Yeah.
That's why we got boxes.
Well, there you go. Two for one special. Dress and boxers.
I don't know, but there's got to be like the ultimate pair of boxers, no? A dress. That thing's swinging.
Oh, yeah. It's not got anything to constrict it.
Mm-hmm. You don't gotta conform to nothing.
I don't know where to go from here. Well,
Mm.
in any case.
Oh, this twin stuff gets me every time.
Oh, what's on there now?
Fuck called me.
Or, you know, just doing some things.
Mm-hmm.
Rivington Rivera. It fuck has my number now.
Well, he is Chief EMS. He probably has all of our numbers, Joey.
He's going to need the MS if I see him next time.
Why?
I fucking hate that guy. Long time ago, he walked into the shop, BDM. And he just kept breaking balls. In fact, one time he's like, "What are you doing selling cars? Aren't you supposed to be out there being a plumber since you're Italian?"
The fuck?
I said, "I beg your fucking pardon." He's like, "Yeah, Mario Brothers." It's like, what you people do, yeah? You plumbers.
Damn, he hit you with the you people?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Not the you people.
That's just wrong.
Yeah.
Guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
How that man has any position of power whatsoever. To me, with serious doubt.
I wonder.
He also fucking gave me a shot with a comically large needle.
The hell?
Thing was bigger than my chest.
They don't even have needles that big.
He did.
Hmm. What shot was it? Do you know?
I don't even remember. I don't even remember what was happening. I just remember I needed to go to the hospital. He said, "Here, hold on a second. I have this comically large needle for you." That's not the exact quote, but that's basically what happened. And then he got me. And it's all I remember.
Hmm.
I think he offered me drugs too, and I had to tell him no. No.
The hell?
Yeah.
The EMS are corrupt.
Oh. If he's in charge, 1000%. They fuck why is in charge? Oh. It's going to be a matter of which one isn't corrupt. Morally, governmentally.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'll have to watch out for this guy.
I'll be honest, I'm really not looking forward to Dr. Q not being over EMS as well. I think it's gonna create divides. Especially with Riv being the chief.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because I think he genuinely just isn't gonna give a fuck. And
No.
EMS are gonna get to do pretty much whatever they want. That's the initial vibe I get. I could be wrong. I could always be wrong. And I hope I'm wrong. But I've never had a good interaction with him.
How are you just gonna get rid of a Surgeon General position?
She's
Like
still
what?
the medical director.
Yeah, but still.
Well, as far as I know, she went from medical director to surgeon general, and then now that's just been kind of rolled back. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I might have to message Q one of these days.
Hmm?
I may have to message Q one of these days.
About? Don't leave us hanging, Queen. Spill the tea.
Ask her if we could get an actual chief in shift 3. Because the one we have now is never there.
Who's
Unless he
supposed to
needs
even
some
be
money.
our shift 3 lead? Casper?
Harper?
Oh, Harper.
Yeah, the one that shows up once a month?
Just enough to not get demoted.
Yeah.
Bless.
Talk about John Hopper.
Yeah, John Harper.
The thing is,
He
he's
owns Los
around. He's
he
around
owns
for.
Los Santos Trailblazers.
Yep, he's around for that. He just never comes to work at the hospital unless he's doing a scuba diving experience.
Yeah.
He's also trying to get more.
He's not getting it.
Oh.
We're saying no.
Oh. Alright.
We don't want people to get the idea that they can just do everything.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What?
I don't know. We was making noises.
I was looking at the clock on my tablet and realizing about what time it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so wide awake. I'm woke.
Oh no, he's
Oh
woke.
my goodness.
What?
He's
I said
woke.
what I said.
He's woke.
You can't
The
steal my
man
woke
is
bait.
woke.
You can't
You
steal my woke
own-
bait.
I'm gonna have to have you sit on the curb, Joey. Your your age demographic didn't invent woke. Stay in your lane.
My age
Damn.
demographic.
Yeah,
Damn.
boomer.
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 I
Wow.
said what I said with my whole chest.
The fuck does it? It takes me back actually.
Yeah, if he's a boomer, shit. I'm a grand boomer then.
No, women age differently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good.
What?
Nice.
My mom raised me right. Never comment on a woman's age. At
Oh
all.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep,
only
Jess
27.
is 29.
Joey, you're old.
I'm 27.
No. No.
Ancient.
Not 29.
Yeah, 29.
Ancient.
No.
Yeah.
Like
The
25.
Crypt Keeper.
25. That would make you younger than
Yeah.
me, and that's weird.
What? Oh, because you age different too. You're
Oh.
like 23.
No, I refuse. 23 was a
Despite
dark
my
time for me.
boyfriend being in the 30s, I will
24?
not.
Just go ahead and bump it to 26, hun. There's...
You know what? You could be 25 with me.
25 with you. I'm already here.
Oh my god. Not the
10
radio
code
jokes.
humor, let's go,
Not the
baby.
10 code humor.
10 code humor.
Uh,
She's Dr. Pilled, Your Honor. You could take the girl out of the hospital, but you can't take the hospital out of the girl. I want to leave.
no.
I want to leave.
I hated that.
Yeah.
I
all
feel
of that.
sick. I feel sick.
Gross.
I threw up in my mouth
I
a
feel
little
sick. Shut up. We don't have to talk about it ever again. We can just forget that happened, and I can go home and go to bed.
God damn it.
I can go home.
God damn it.
What?
bit. What?
I didn't need to talk with you, Indy.
Oh, you need to well, then come on.
I need to open up and express myself.
Okay. Okay, about what?
Alright, I'm fucking walking you home.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna
go-
go wander the salt flats.
I got my car outside. You don't
Got
have to
my car
walk
outside.
me home. Oh, wait. Hang on. I need to say bye to Jess.
Ooh, don't tell me that. I'll show up just to raid the fridge. I've done that to every
Hey.
person who says that.
Okay.
I will be here for snacks.
All right. Oh my god, not the.
Bye.
Love you, Jess.
Indy.
Bye. I love you,
Andy,
Jess.
you
Bye.
get no. You get back
I
here.
love you, Jess. Bye.
Andy.
I love you, Jess. Bye.
Indigo
I-
Fera.
Bye,
love you,
guys.
Jess.
Mr.
Bye.
Bubba back here.
Take care, Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
If I can
Indigo
make
Fera.
No.
Good night.
Good night.
Take care. What's it?
That's Silver's. She must have slept here tonight. Yeah, she's resting up. If you want to, we can talk somewhere else so we don't disturb her. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, no, come on. Come on, we're gonna go talk somewhere else.
Alright.
Your car or mine?
Let's go with your call.
Sounds good.
Holding up today.
Hmm?
How you holding up today?
You know. Oh my god. Well. Climb in from the passenger, I guess. Today's not been too bad. It's been slept in late, then went and talked business, pretty much. Gonna be up in the prices at Payne's a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not by a ton. Like, $5 a combo.
No, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Jeez,
And-
inflation and all that.
Yeah. Considering Payne's is the second lowest place to buy food in the state, we figured, especially with commission prices going up, you know, it's about time we try and keep up a little bit. That way maybe people will actually work for us. There it is.
Oh. This place ain't so bad.
Yeah. This is where Santi and I had our RV when we first bought it.
Right here?
About... Right here. In this flat spot. It was quiet. There were deer that keep right there. There's rabbits not too far that way. And every morning we woke up and we looked out on the ocean. Or the sea. It was good. We stayed out here for a couple months until we saved up for our house.
Looked like a disaster.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
I ain't really too fond of the whole longer hair look.
Oh yeah?
Some people said I look unhinged and I look mangy and I look rugged.
I don't think so.
Yeah, what do you think?
You do have a bit of a 5 o'clock shadow going on, but... You don't look too bad, none.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I just haven't had the proper time and all that.
Yeah.
Shanti and all the bullshit I gotta deal with. On top of that, good old friend Jesse Pierce.
What about her?
She's a paralegal now.
What?
Mm-hmm.
How did you have the unfortunate chance to
Ren-
find out about that?
Ren told me. Mm-hmm.
Oh, joy.
Mm-hmm.
Why is she back?
I have no clue.
Yeah, perfect timing on that. Great.
Mhm.
Actually, there would have been no good timing for that, so. Could have been slightly better, but meh.
Everyone's wondering, Joey, what are you gonna do about that? I said, as long as she stays out of my business, we really got no problems. I
Yeah.
did what I did.
Yeah, she's already taken the bullet meant for her, so.
Mm-hmm.
Not much else to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so long as she's not a doctor or an EMS, she's not my business, so.
Mm-hmm. I don't plan on getting caught anytime soon for anything that I do, so I need her. I need her as my defense attorney.
God, no.
Mm-hmm.
10 hours ago, that would have been 4 p.m.-ish.
Full of fascinating time, ain't it?
Fascinating is a kinder word than what I would use, but yeah, I agree. I was
Yeah,
just gonna say shit show.
yeah, my fascinating is a different, probably a different meaning than most.
Fair. I'm just struck by how horrid timing that is.
Mm.
But, like you said, nothing to really do about it. So long as she doesn't interfere with us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's not what you wanted to talk with me about, though.
Nah. Where do I begin? Uh, so let's see here. There's this woman that came on down to sanitation. She was with someone. I talked with her for like an hour, 2 hours.
Hmm.
Good lord, do we have a lot in common? I mean, quite a lot. It shocked me to my core a little bit. I mean, the chemistry was clearly there.
Okay.
Uh, Next day she asks someone, "Hey, what's that guy's relationship status like?" That person was Quimbly Hayabusa.
Hmm.
Oh, good lord.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. She's a lot of woman.
Yeah, she is. Uh, I don't know. I find the interesting.
Hmm.
She sort of told me, how she murdered her former husband, and then this last husband that she had, he was fucking no good. He's a bum.
Hmm.
No, my personal experience, you get three of them. You get three great ones. Payne State, you're sure the shit out of luck.
Yeah.
You know, at least romantically, of course.
Mm.
The post date, it's like, eh. That's how I view it, at least. People view it differently. Some people are open to having multiple partners and this and that. That don't make no sense to me, none. Regardless, I don't know. It was sort of just lightning in the bottle.
Oh, really?
I think so. It was just like, whoa, whoa. I just thought, I was like, huh, what hits? Huh,
Oh, Joey. Oh,
it's really
honey.
something. The Quimbley Hayabusa wants a little, wants to shatter a little on me here. I could be more than honored. She's got no arm. I got a bum leg.
Yeah.
She used to have a wild past. I've had a wild past. She's like, huh, just something to notice there, I guess. Alfie's rooting for me. When he asked me initially about my relation, and I said, well, who wants to know?
Mm-hmm.
This is my default response.
Yeah.
I don't answer no questions to no one unless I know what it's about, and two, who's asking.
Right.
I'm just private. I think it's a little ridiculous when people just open themselves up to complete strangers. Why? What?
Yeah.
I don't know you. I ain't never gonna see you again. Why you unloading your life story onto me here?
I think some people just have that face that screams talk to me.
I've come to learn that's apparently my face.
Yeah.
I don't know. So that happened. Uh, and ever since I got out the ICU, I mean, Skylar's been real different.
How so?
Well, she's exactly how I've wanted her. She's more affectionate. She's more alert. She's more intuitive with what I'm thinking. She started telling me that she loves me first. It's like 8 months consistently. It's always been me who said it first.
Mm-hmm.
Always been me. Got the door open for. I bought her fucking flowers like 2 weeks ago. She didn't jump in my arms and go, "Oh my lord, this is the best thing in the fuck." She said, "Oh, wow, thank you." Nothing.
Yeah.
I bought this. I bought this one broad flowers for her birthday, and she was like blushing. She sent me text message after text message. She was ready to jump on me. Granted, she was a little drunk, but the point still stands. She wanted to go to the fucking casino today.
Yeah.
She ain't never want to go there. Casino, Cohen, nothing.
And now she's wanting to do those things with you?
Yeah. I confronted her on this today. I said, you know, she's like, do you want to go to the casino? I know you wanted to go. And I'm like, what did you say to me? She's like, what? I said, you know, you're acting real curious. And I was there. I said, well, for starters, you know, for so long now, it's been me who said I love you first. And it's like you're pulling fucking teeth to say it back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's that. And now, you know, you want to go to the casino with me. You know, you never want to do that before. You want to go towing a ton more with me. You know, I mean,
Well, seeing you like that probably scared her.
that's what she told me.
I think she realized something she might not have clicked with before. That, she, stands the potential of losing you.
Mm, that's what she told me. Said, I guess I got too comfortable.
Yeah, it's easy to do that if you don't get spooked every once in a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, so after she kind of confessed that to you, how did that conversation end up going?
I
What
said,
did you say back?
she just kept going on. She said, you know, let me laying in that bed there. She realized she can lose me. You never thought about it like that before. It was just such a constant. She got comfortable. You know, and they see me like that. You know, it like clicked to her.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I don't ever want to lose you.
So when you heard that, what thoughts did that bring up with you? Is it something you were happy to hear?
So why did it take me getting fucking shot for this to happen? Why wasn't this just like something? Bored them numerous times. Nothing. Nothing. It has to take my life being attempted. Numerous times, might I add. For it to just happen this way? Now, at what point, Indy, honestly, at what point is it just I've waited long enough, nothing's happening? Truth be told, I think I just gave up romance with her. I just said it's just not gonna happen. You know, and all these talks, all these weddings and everything happening like that. Before it was like, oh, this is clearly the one I'm gonna marry. You know, and everyone's getting married and the talks of engagement. I sit there and think to myself, used to be, yeah, of course, not a shadow of doubt in my mind, but now there's a shadow of doubt in my mind. I also started calling her Skylar. I went back to that. She questions me about that. She's like, "Why you keep doing that? You always just call me sweetheart." I said, "Well, if I remember correctly, it was you who said you ain't like no cute nicknames or whatever." No, When I say, "Well, I do that," her response was, "Oh, well, I didn't ask you to do that." So you don't ask for me to give you a nickname or whatever. It's fine, whatever. You don't ever want to do nothing with me. It shows me 1,000% effort here. It's like the scale has been tilted.
Right. Hmm.
I'm at a crossroads here.
Yeah, I can see that. This is a bit of a difficult situation to give advice on.
Mhm.
Because even if you weigh out the pros and cons, both have the potential to be bad.
Mhm.
So, I'm a scientist by nature, I'm a doctor. If you look at it as a list of pros and cons, and not as a matter of the heart, I would think the data would say to stay with Skyla. Because
Mhm.
Skyla is the known. And she is changing to be more of what you've wanted over these past 8 months. Even if you don't like the way it came about, you can't deny what she's been doing for the past week or so. That doesn't mean that won't change again in the future. There's also the fact that even though she might not say it to you, she does say to other people that she does care about you, love you, thinks about you, worries about you. But that's not what you needed to hear. You didn't need to hear that she tells that to other people. She needed to tell that to you.
Mhm.
So then let's look at the other side. I've only heard you say lightning in a bottle about 2 women. The very 2 we're talking about. Skyla. And now Q.
Mhm.
To be with Q, there are steps you have to take prior. That would be just saying this as frank as I can, breaking up with Skyla.
Mhm.
I know you told me yesterday to not think about, what did you call it?
Optics.
The optics. Skyla is incredibly close with the Hellions. She's very close with Eddie and Freddy, especially.
Mhm.
I know you and Santi are also close with the Hellions.
Mhm.
That's something to think about. She's also, if my information is right, a higher ranking member of the Fortunate. What happens there? And that's not even you starting to date Q. That is breaking up with Skyla.
Mhm.
And Q knows you as the owner of Sanitation, the co-owner of Lot Q.
And deputy mayor.
And the deputy mayor. Skyla knows you as all of those things and also as what you also are. And that has not changed her perspective of you because she's known you that way the entire time. I don't mean to put so many dark veils in front of the Q path, but it's what you would have to go through prior to getting there.
Yeah, I know.
And then what if she finds out?
Yeah, then what? Yeah.
Doctors might not be mandated reporters, but she is the medical director of the entire state.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, Joey, it's your decision. And I care about you. I don't want you to be in a relationship where you're unhappy. But I care about you enough that I don't want you to potentially toss something over for something that might seem good on the initial glance and hurt you in the long run. But who knows, both sides could hurt you in the long run with this. If you stay with Skyla and she kind of goes back to how she was, you're back to not really having a partner. And then if you go with Q, who knows, it could be a great dating phase like with Jesse and Rin. And then stuff turns out you don't mesh. And then it's an even more public breakup. Even more influential people having something to say about things they have no business knowing about. And it becomes statewide news, and it's some giant hubbub. I guess I'll say like what you said to me yesterday. If you care about the optics, I think you and I both know what the answer is. If you put the optics aside to go after what you're feeling, you're probably gonna end up in a lot of shit. And you don't know if it'll be worth it. That's the scary part. In your mind, what is the best case scenario that comes out of dating Q?
Soulmate.
A soulmate.
Mm-hmm. I got a soulmate. I've got her family that I'm inheriting,
Which
which will be
is Alfie and
Alfie,
Oscar.
Alfie and Oscar.
I think she has another son, too.
Potentially. But I got her sons pining for me to step up. Which already is a little odd. I mean, really think about that. Hey, I want you to go and date my ma. You fucking believe that?
I don't know, are you ready to be a dad?
If you ask my ma, she'd say no. I don't know. One of these days, though. have kids of my own.
Yeah.
That's the dream.
All right. And then what is your best case? Staying with Skyla. If all the work has been done, everything's been put into place the exact way you want to see your future, how do you see it with her?
She's finally everything that I've ever wanted.
Do you mean now or in the future?
In the future. It's the best case scenario, yeah?
Yeah. Can you give me details?
You ever met Brandy Miller?
No. No, I haven't.
Meeting her was the sole catalyst of the downfall of my relationship with Skylar. And good lord, I mean, Brandy, when I first met her, she walked up to me and said, "Hi, mister, can I hug you?" And I said, "No." But you get to know her, she ain't, it's all an act. She isn't just this dim-witted, just, "Oh, no, I'm just a silly girl. Oh, I'm just a girl." She's more than that. She's affectionate as all hell, let me tell you. Sometimes I'd just be
It
sitting there.
sounds
She'd
like
just
he's
start playing with my
putting...
hand. She's like, "So, Joe, how's your day going?"
He's projecting something onto Skyla
She'd play with my chin and just be like, "Oh,
that she's not.
I'll see you later, yeah."
This
Brandy has
relationship is gonna
kissed my
end, isn't
cheek
it?
more in public than Skylar has. I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can count on maybe two hands, maybe twice over, the amount of times that I've hung out with Brandy. She calls me Slugger.
Did she know about your past in baseball, or was that just a
She
spontaneous name?
she does. Brandy all the times like, "Slugger, you have to be good. Slugger, I miss you." I asked Skylar, like, have you thought about ever giving me a cute nickname like that? She said no.
Yeah. Skyla's not that kind of girl, Joey.
No, she's not. And that's the problem.
When you met Skyla, when you first fell for her, was she that kind of girl then?
She was the only one who noticed me.
Is that what drew you to her in the first place?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
So let's see here. When we first met, um, I actually met her the first time I ever met her was at a clothing store down in the south side. I was taking two people down there to get them properly dressed to work PDM. She was in there. I just remember looking at it and I said, Jesus, there's a woman.
That's a woman.
I talked her up a little bit. She's distant, she's hesitant. She's like, no lovers quarrels or nothing like that for me. I don't plan on ever being with no one. I'm like, well, romance is not in the cards for her. But what if I changed that?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
So I tell her, hey, listen, if you ever bored or anything like that, just come on down to PDM. We're usually there. Come hang out, You're more than welcome to. And show shit she did. First day she came by was the day of the Upper burger trial involving Louis Bloom. Where they had a legit court system set up inside the Upper
Mm-hmm.
And I was there. And she was there. Granted, she got up about halfway and just skedaddling out of there. But no, she came back. She came back to PDM. I said, thank the Lord. I would have thought they'd be there. Yeah, no, these guys are no good. Yeah, yawn and move on, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she ain't. She ain't do that. I was having a bad day. I just needed to break off and have a smoke break. She's the only one who will come up to me. So I always carried a little joint for her. Like, hey, you need to smoke? She's like, nah, I don't smoke no shit. I don't smoke no smokes. I smoke that weed. I need a joint. I said, all right, whatever. I can do that for you. She just smoked next to me. She just hear my day. She just hear my problems. I feel better. Go back inside. Life's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
In that entire place. All them people inside. She's the only one who noticed. I remember one time I had to go up north with the aliens.
Mm-hmm.
She waited outside Grapeseed just to see if I made it out there. Doing status checks every like 15 minutes or so.
Just making sure you were fine.
Mm-hmm. Someone helped me up. She'd have a gun right there in their fucking face for them.
Sounds like a good friend.
Exactly. You understand now. I mean, to me, in my mind, she just sounds like a bodyguard.
So then, what made you decide to kind of romance her? Because I noticed you said, and if I'm misquoting, tell me off. When you saw her in the clothing store, she didn't seem like she was interested. And you thought you could change that.
Yeah. I mean, she stated as such. To me, it was like, oh, geez, this one's got a paste. You know, there's
Mm-hmm.
something about it that just stuck out to me. I said, I gotta have her.
Forgive me if I'm being a bit too blunt. What this
Mm.
sounds like is that Skyla's been your friend for 8 months when you were expecting her to be your girlfriend. Even if you had the titles and things. And then now that you're kind of burnt out and frustrated because you were expecting a girlfriend, now that she's acting like one, it's confusing.
Yeah, um, something like that.
That's what I'm getting from it, and I could be wrong. I am capable of admitting when I'm wrong.
Mhm.
So hearing that,
There's a lot more to it than just that.
mm,
If I'm having a bad day, I'm stressed, she'd grab me and just go, listen, we're going. She'd take me up to the observatory and make me talk to her all about my day. You know, what led me to these emotions.
mm, did she ever stop doing that?
It has been a while since that's happened. Last time that happened, I think I yelled at someone at the top of my lungs. Sort of a, oh Christ, Mayday, Mayday.
Yeah.
This might come off as a little, I don't know.
I don't care what it comes off as, so long as you say it.
When I met her, I got the sense of this strong, independent woman, right? Like a woman
Mm,
ain't gonna take no shit off no one. You know, now that I know her,
again, you fell in
it's
love with your
almost
first impression of her.
she's like childlike wonder. She's like a little puppy. Like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? Oh, harpoon, harpoon, harpoon.
Yeah.
It's a fucking knife on the end of a stick. On one hand, I admire that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
never really got that. Had to grow up fast.
Yeah. Yeah, from the stories you and Santi have told me about the old neighborhood, I've gathered.
I didn't really get the chance to just. Guess it's almost in a way living vicariously through it, all their excitement.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, this, oh, that, oh, wow. This childlike wonder to her. But on the other hand, grow the fuck up.
Oh no. I think it kind of falls back to when. How to put this? When you have someone who's a constant, who you can lean on, sometimes you don't have to put up that stoic demeanor anymore.
Mm.
So, that initial strong, independent woman, when she learned she could rely on you, maybe she felt safe enough to start showing that childlike wonder. And maybe she didn't realize that again with a kind of dumb metaphor, a tree can only hold up for so long when the waves are crashing against it. Eventually it needs a place to dig down and leave roots, or it's gonna fall. You might have been protecting... if she's the sand, and you're the tree, you were protecting her from the waves, but you couldn't put down roots with her. Eventually it would fall over. And she felt safe and comfortable. But you weren't getting that support. And over 8 months, you can start to build resentment. Resentment is a hard thing to heal, Joey. Very hard.
Yeah, I know. Lord knows I don't fucking forgive, nor do I ever forget.
No, you are a bit of an elephant in that regard, Mr. Delvecchio. So I guess at the end of the day, it kind of boils down to... Maybe I'm oversimplifying, but it boils down to one pretty big thing. Skyla's doing these actions now. Can you forgive her for the past 8 months? Or can you not?
Guess that is the question, ain't it?
That's how it seems to me.
Like you said, I mean, statistically, staying with her is probably just the best option.
It is the road with the least amount of potholes, yes.
Mm-hmm. And what? I barely know Quimbley at all. You know, she just go, whatever, and just move on. I now lost the shot at Quimbley Hayabusa. Big fucking deal. I got Marijuana who coming up to me, straight up to my fucking face and saying, "Hey, she's single now."
Yeah, but do you want marijuana, Blackwood? Well, soon to
Hell
be
no.
not Blackwood.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
exactly.
Hell no.
I get the fact that you're a wanted man, Joey. But the fact is, there's not a lot of women that you want.
Mm.
Relationships do need to be a two-way street, after all.
Which is a good thing, because I used to be quite the playboy back in my day.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. Joey Delvecchio, the womanizer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
A new girl every week, or was it more frequent?
It all sort of depends on the, all sort of depends on quite a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it'd be like you know, 3 a week. Sometimes it'd be 3 a day.
Damn.
It's just there. You know, with the drugs and the life and all that. It's all a matter of coping. I keep mentioning it, but this bum leg altered the course of my life.
Yep.
I got into all of this because of that. My leg gets popped.
Oh.
I'm now in the life. I'm doing drugs just to fucking cope with my leg and all the stress that it's coming with. I got girls with my status and money and all the fucking drugs and light, all the advantages they could possibly get.
Mm-hmm. If his leg was never hurt,
With
he
my
never
mom
had to
looking at
be
me,
like
sitting me
this.
down,
Fuck.
smacking me once, says, "You look at me and you listen to me good here, Joe."
Fuck. Dude. Mm-hmm.
And Sugar Pop was there too. She had enough of it. They both sat me down and said, listen to me good, Joe. You're gonna give me your fucking word. The next woman you bring home to this house, she's gonna be the one that you marry. If you're gonna be out and about, if you're gonna be a little male hussy or whatever, just slinging it out to whatever fucking broad that's woken and has a heartbeat, you ain't gonna do it in this house. You understand me?
Yeah.
And Sugar Pop looked at me and she's like, "I'm fucking sick and tired of pretending to like all these bros that you bring over here. You know how many women I've met that I've just never seen ever again? I've lost count. You're better than that. You're a good man. What happened to that good man?" You wasn't always like this. Good lord.
Yeah.
If your shit's been heightened tenfold. Like so I essentially had to give my word that next woman I brought home, it'd be the one I'm marrying.
Well, as far as I know so far, it's been a promise you've kept. Because I don't
Yeah.
think you've brought anybody home yet.
Nope. Nah, I don't plan on that
Yeah.
anytime soon. But how I'm sort of implying my word is just not being such a floozy. Being some walking meat stick just handing it out there to whoever's asking.
Well, you're already not doing that, Joey.
I know.
Otherwise, you'd have bonked marijuana Blackwood by now, and I swear to God, I would have disowned you for that one, too. I mean, you can do better. Even on your
Oh, I
worst
know.
days, you can do better. Jesus.
Hmm. I can't deny sometimes I look at me, I'm just like, But I gotta snap out of it real fast. If it ain't the bonkersness of marijuana, it's the threat of my life with Axel in the background.
Apparently they're getting divorced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he'd probably still kill you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I ain't about to get clipped off some road like that. That's not happening.
No. Better self-preservation instincts you must have, Mr. DeVucchio.
Mm-hmm. On my worst day, maybe a night.
Oh my god. Ooh, brother. Even.
I know, Lisa.
Oh, Joey.
I know, Lisa. I know.
It's been
It's
that
for,
bad. Oh, Joey, honey. No,
it's
if
for time.
I swear to God,
Desperate times.
if
I'm telling you.
if you're ever having a day that bad, please just like text me, let me know. I'll hide you out somewhere. You don't have to go that low. There are other options.
That woman terrifies me.
Oh, she seems like the type that just wouldn't like it, and after the fact, she would Black Widow you and just bite your head off.
Mm-hmm. She's dangerous, Indy.
Yeah, she is.
She'll lock me in a corner. She will actually back me into a corner, put both arms on each wall side, and just go, "So, Joey, what are you thinking about?" Within inches of my face. I go, She's done that.
Yeah, I believe you. She seems the type. Of course, I would never say that to her face. You know, I don't want to get
No,
killed, but...
of course not. No, I mean she's fucking not. She's all for rocker enough as is.
Oh, yeah, 100%, yeah.
She would stab it.
Yep.
That's why I've never been so outright just been like, oh no, listen, I'm not interested in you. Please leave me the fuck alone.
Right, right.
I told her no that I'm taking, and it went, oh really? And
Yes.
she started
Really?
asking exactly. She started asking about Skylar's whereabouts, and how committed am I really to her?
Ugh.
I went, oh,
Brother, ew.
oh,
Ew.
lives are at stake now. Oh, for what?
Ugh.
Some interest in me while I'm
Actually,
flattered.
uh-huh. That might be
While it's
something else to look for if you, swap partners. Mira might be like, what the fuck?
I could only imagine Mira going from, you went from dating Skylar to Quimbley? How the fuck did you manage that?
His Italian charms, Miss Wanna, his Italian charms.
What can I say?
Yeah, yeah, stop scruffing your beard like that. I know, I know.
Here's my thoughts. I think you're right. Skylar is probably the best option, mentally wise. Statistics and all that, they're probably correct. I think it'd be symbolic if I'm having a new start and a new conviction on life and starting it with a new significant other.
Yeah.
I do agree, there's no guarantees. I mean, me and her, it could be a one date and just wipe our hands and just go, and we tried.
Yeah.
It wouldn't happen, because I just wouldn't let that happen.
No, you're not that kind of guy.
Mm-mm.
She says while looking at the relationship they've been in
Could
for
be
the
her
past 8
last
months.
great one.
Your last one?
It could be her last great one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You only get 3 in your life. I could be her third. To find the one that she's looking for. And, If we're being honest here, selfishly, with me dating the queen of all doctors, does that not scream power to you?
Hmm. It would come with affluence, definitely.
Mm-hmm. You know her friends probably ain't like me too much. Kiki and Sean and all them, probably not the biggest fans of mine.
Really?
They all come from the Jeffy Coldine tree of people.
Hmm.
Friends ain't probably gonna like me.
Well,
My friends are all a bunch of fucking goobas. Love to run around in circles, tackling each other till the fucking sun sets.
who knows? Maybe she needs some goobers.
She might need some goobas. Could be Santi. She could, she could meet a whole new world of people she ain't never met before.
That is true.
I actually even came up with ideas.
Oh, yeah?
I would have people just dress up. I would pay people $5,000 if I'm dressed up in suits, walk up to her with flowers at least once a week, and just be like, "Hey, this is from Joey." I think that'd just be hilarious.
I think it would, yeah.
Naturally, the undertone's like, "Geez, who the fuck are you dating, Quimley? Why you dating a mobster?" They're already gonna think of fucking regardless. So,
Yeah.
plus, I got a new conviction in life. I've mentioned it before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's got you so convicted?
when I was held hostage by them clowns, I thought, whatever. I'm plotting, I'm scheming, I'm thinking, how could I possibly get out of all this? Am I going to have a millisecond of time to alert anybody at all? I'm thinking to myself, maybe I can smooth my way out of all this. Right?
Mm-hmm.
This person, he grabs me, says, "Hey, I need to talk to a new friend." Pulls me off way into the distance. He says, "Now listen, Joey. I need you to know something. I'm not actually with these people. I'm only just sort of hanging around them for a little bit. I did a job with them. They did a job with me. Figured, damn, fuck it, we could hang out a little while. I didn't know that this was going to happen. I want you to know that. I want you to know I had nothing to do with this. Should things get out of hand, and they probably will, I want you to know that I ain't with them. So I guess I'm preemptively asking for your forgiveness.
Wait,
I just
who
want
did that?
this kid, Charles Fredo.
Fredo. Oh. Okay.
hmm Now, in that moment, I felt like I was on top of the fucking world. Could you imagine being taken hostage or something like that and still feel like you're in control? And I get fucking shot right there. Boom. I'm laying on the floor. I only got enough strength in me to make sure the Concord don't die. Take my shirt off, I wrap it around his body, plug on the poles, I'm making sure he ain't dying on me. Now naturally I like Fang, I reach out to the fellas. I'm like, listen, I need an escort ASAP. I need to be out of here. No officers came, by the way. I waited 5 to 10 minutes. No one showed up. Not a single soul.
Did you ever figure out where they were?
Busy.
Busy. Okay.
There's about 16 officers on duty, and not a single person came on down. I was told it was actually later when they started investigating stuff. The only reason even officers knew what had happened was because I guess Nancy had noticed that I was on Dallas Moore's emergency contacts, and Dallas just so happened to be at the hospital. Or I think she alerted some officer to say, "Hey, listen, could you get Dallas Moore?
Mm-hmm.
This guy's on their emergency contacts." So they actually contacted Dallas. She came on down and went, "No, oh fuck, it actually happened."
It actually happened.
That's what I was told.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, the cops knew,
Oh, they know.
and they just thought they were calling a bluff, I guess.
Hmm. This
Wow.
next part's gonna piss you off a lot more.
Oh, do tell.
I was told that the police force are now blaming me and Eddie for getting shot.
Now, why would they do that?
During the negotiations, all the clowns wanted was the name of an officer they'd shot at them prior in the day. That's all they wanted. They assured me, they said, listen, if they give the name, we'll just let you guys go. In fact, we'll take you somewhere. Fuck it. We don't want to hurt you none. They said, Joe, you know me. You know I'm good for it. I went, yeah, I know. I believe what you're saying. Oh. The officer Everett Paltrow gave an officer. The officer's name was an officer who had passed away months ago. I don't even remember the name that he gave, but it was an officer's name who had passed away prior. Now, the clowns ain't have no MDW, so they grab Eddie's. They're like,
Mm-hmm.
they're peeking over Eddie's shoulder to make sure, information is good. Was it the officer? Well, I don't know. Let's look him up. So they said it's because of that. We didn't go with, quote, the rules. And we got shot.
Because... Say that again. I'm sorry. One more time.
Because, quote, we didn't go with the rules.
When they were staring over his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
That makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. Not only that, but the same officers involved in this entire case was calling T asking for our jobs.
Paltrow and who else?
I'm unsure of the other people involved. I just know Paltrow is number one.
Was he one of the ones calling T?
Mm-hmm. Come to
Wonderful.
find out, him and Eddie Concord have already had problems.
Oh.
So. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, this is when I wish I wasn't a nice person. So I'll do the nice person thing. Have y'all contacted a lawyer?
We were talking about that now.
I would highly recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie was on life support.
Mm-hmm.
He flatlined, and I had to bring him back. Talking about it's your I'm about to lose it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's wonderful when officers don't do their one fucking job.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate how similar this sounds to when Santi and I got sent to the ICU by those fucking jumpmans. Because it wasn't the officers that arrived first that did their job, it was Dallas who went back and investigated for us. There was nothing she could do, but she tried. It's infuriating.
It really is. I mean, the fucking audacity. Like saying, hey, listen, you was asking to get shot. You put on the badge. You how ridiculous that sounds?
Were they saying that because y'all are deputy mayors? Or am I mishearing what you're saying?
Well, that's actually why we was targeted, was because we was deputy mayors. They let the police force know that they had deputy mayors.
Hmm.
It was known.
Wonderful. God. Look, I'm not a person that's quick to anger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not one of those folks that runs around going, fuck the PD.
Mm-hmm.
But oh my god, fuck the PD. Or at least
Couldn't
the
agree more.
Grapeseeds Sheriff's Department.
I couldn't agree more.
Who doesn't take a hostage situation seriously?
I don't know.
Was it because they were clowns? Somebody nearly got fucking murdered by one back in the PDM days.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think they're fucking weird enough to run around with makeup all over their faces? They're weird enough to take somebody hostage and shoot them. That's not... I'm... I don't even know what to say to that. There's not much to say to that. The damage has already been done. I just... Look! What? I just...
You know what? You know what I just reminded of?
What?
The day
What?
after I got released out of ICU, you know, some officer asked me,
What?
"Hey, can we talk about a pay raise?"
Oh, fuck off with that.
They had the fucking balls to ask that.
Man.
I couldn't believe what I heard. I said, "Are you serious right
I mean, hey, talk about balls of steel.
now?" I know.
Probably got shot off and replaced, huh?
Right?
Oh, man.
He said, "Oh, we can set up a meeting." I said, "Pal, if you don't get the fuck out of my face, you're gonna arrest me for assault because I'm about to whoop your ass." He said, "All right, deputy man, my apologies. I'll get back in my car."
Well, good for them. At least they knew they would get their ass beat.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Mm-mm-mm.
Christ's sake, Joey.
Yeah. I can never just have a day, can I?
Nah, it don't seem like it.
Nope.
Nope. I was about to say at least today was kind of okay, but nope. She's fucking back.
Mm-hmm.
God damn
Exactly.
it.
It's always something.
It's always something.
It's always something. But it's what I signed up for, you know.
Yeah.
It's what I signed up for. It's just comes with the territory.
Yeah. You know, I'm not in the exact same boat. I'm in a similar one.
Mm-hmm.
I wrecked the shit out of my bike yesterday. My motorbike.
Oh. Oh.
Knocked myself unconscious. I was laying on the floor. Nancy said I dislocated my shoulder, had a gash in my bicep.
Oh.
According to her, when I told her about when I remembered going unconscious, I'd been laying there just shy of 15 minutes.
Oh, fucking A.
And she placed me downstairs once she got done fixing me up, and you know what I saw?
Mm.
3 EMS just hanging out and talking by an ambulance. So of course, I'm immediately pissed off.
Mm-hmm. As you should.
And I go upstairs, and I know there's several doctors on duty. There were at least 2, because I saw them. So I go stand by a bed and I wait. Because I need to get my stitches tightened. Get
Mm-hmm.
some bandages, you know, numbing cream maybe, antibiotic ointment, whatever. And I go stand by that bed and I wait. And you know the first thing a doctor says to me?
Mm.
"Oh, hi, Indy. It's good to see you. Can you bring me some antibiotics for this patient?"
Oh my, no, they didn't happen.
Yes, sir. That sure did.
No.
I wasn't in scrubs. I was just standing there with my arm bandaged up. And she says, "Indy, do you have any doxycycline for this patient?" And I bit my tongue because I'm leadership, goddammit. And I said, "Not on me, but I'll go get you some." And I did. So I helped her treat that patient, and I went and I stood by my bed, and then the doctors walked past me and saw somebody else. They treated them. The only reason I got seen is because I stopped somebody. And I said, I'm hurt. Can you help me? And they said, oh yeah, sure. They fixed me up. And you know what happened after that? Pulled me aside and said, we need to have a meeting. I'm off duty. I'm in my civilian clothes. You just patched me up from a motorcycle accident. My motorbike's still out by the gas station on North Rockford. I got transported here by local EMS when there's 5 on duty, and you want to have a meeting? But guess what? I'm leadership, and I bit my tongue, and I went into that meeting. And I listened to her complain about EMS. Sewing somebody up with their teeth.
Ugh.
Do you know what EMS isn't supposed to do?
Do that.
They're not supposed to suture people, period.
Ooh.
And you know what they also did while they were suturing that guy up with their teeth?
Oh no! What
They
would they do?
didn't administer numbing cream. So guess who's already gonna have to talk to Q, to talk to Riv, to talk to those EMS?
Oh no!
Guess what? It's fucking me. I have work to do when I clock back on duty, and I decided, you know what? Not today. And that was all before Santi got hurt. So yeah, I get what you mean about this is the life you signed up for. Because apparently, unless somebody needs me, I'm fucking visible. Well, in the hospital.
True words have never been spoken. More than they have now. Jesus Christ.
And they're like, "Oh, Indy, you're so good at your job. You're such a good doctor. You know, how do you manage all this?" I don't know. Fuck if I know. I'm just here. I'm just here.
I'm just here. That's what I say. They're like, "How you doing?" I'm just here. I don't know. Fuck if what do you want? I don't know. Fuck you want me to know for?
I became important at work, and now it's ruining my life, man. That's that's all I know how to say. Ugh. And you know what's wild?
What's that?
If I got promoted to chief, I would do less work than I do right now as a shift lead.
What?
Yep. I would do less.
How the fuck is that possible?
Oh, Mr. Delvecchio, didn't you hear? Chiefs are only supposed to deal with the big shit, like, medical malpractice cases and, termination of doctors.
Ooh.
The day-to-day stuff is supposed to go through the shift leads. Yeah, so if I get promoted, I'll do less work.
Yeah, I guess that's a benefit.
Yeah, but you know who's not getting promoted anytime soon?
Ooh.
That would be me.
Why not?
You know I told you a couple months ago, like, Q was thinking about getting rid of some of the chiefs? Because they're not around. Yeah, well, apparently she probably told him you gotta come around at least once a month to keep your job. Guess who comes around once a month to keep their job?
The Chiefs.
Yeah, that would be them. And the only chief that would probably reasonably say, yeah, I'm done, I'm just gonna step down and be a normal doctor or a shift lead, is the one chief I don't want stepping down to be a doctor or a shift lead. She actually listens to people.
Mm-hmm.
There's several chiefs I think should stay in power. Because they actually, you know, listen. Gemma, I think's good as a chief.
Mm.
He's also the head of prosthesis, and we always need those.
Mm.
He needs to train more people to do prosthesis, though. He's been, quote-unquote, training people for a prosthesis cert for like 3 months, and only one person has finished the program. So that tells you kind of how little he's been around in training people.
Mm.
Ellie, I like her. That's the reason I want her around. I like her. She
Oh.
listens. She's friendly.
Mm.
You know, she is physical therapy along with me. She takes part of my caseload,
Mm.
and I can respect that. You know my thoughts on Mercy. I don't have to reiterate them.
Mm. You know my thoughts on Mercy. I don't have to reiterate them.
Yeah, exactly. Casper, I never see, and when I do see him, he's doing saber things.
Mm.
John Harper's more interested in his business than the hospital. But I guess he wants to keep his title enough so he clocks on for an hour once a month.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it. That's all we ever see of him. But what do I know? I'm just there and see it.
Mm.
Do you ever think about just giving it up, Joey?
Sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
Sometimes, yeah.
Seems like
Sometimes I
it'd be
look.
easier.
Sometimes I just look back at the PDM days. I just think, oh, what I would do is just go back there.
Yeah.
And when life was just still ahead of us. I was just selling used cars at a dead end job, making 1% commission, just saving up for the brisket.
God, that 1% commission.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they upped it to 2, it'd be a game changer.
Oh, 1,000%.
Where even did all that money from PDM go? To the state?
Yeah,
Really?
I've come to learn it all goes to the state.
The state's a fucking tightwad.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, the state needs it. We're in debt.
Oh, yeah?
We are in debt. I'm telling you when I said that.
No, the state's between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
But now that deer back there, you might need to, like, take him out someday. It's whispers in the wind.
You better not be listening, Bambi. You better watch that tone of yours, asshole. I said no to hunter business. Don't make me regret that.
Were they trying to sell you, Blackwood?
Nah, it was more they wanted to start this taxidermy business.
Oh.
Yeah. It should involve hunting and then taking all that. Yeah, you know what taxidermy is.
Yeah, I know what I lived in Alabama, Joey. Of course I know what taxidermy is.
Yeah, they wanted to start this whole thing doing that. Thought, I did actually say yes to it.
Who was wanting to start it up?
Thomas.
Oh.
They got cold feet and said, "Oh, yeah," and then screamed.
Yeah, I noticed he's not been around lately.
Nah, he took his boat and he left.
Oh, he's gone.
Gone.
Damn.
Hmm.
I thought he'd just gone on vacation or something, but wow.
Yeah. Even split up with Fana.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Hmm.
They were planning on getting married.
Hmm. No way in the world. What does Jasper want?
Really?
Jasper? Hey, Jasper. I'm just having a conversation. Why, what's going on? Who are you? Who are you with?
Ain't no way Jules is around too.
What the He's a what? Lenny Squabble.
Who the
I
hell?
heard you the first time. What's going on? You got a job? Hey, a big girl job? Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. I'm so happy for you. What job did you get? Jules was sure. Mm-hmm. 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 You're with the EMS. Really? Oh, you've already saved my life by your internet, Jasper.
Oh my god.
Oh. What are you driving? Are you driving an ambulance? Oh, this is your fault, Lenny. You're bad driving? Known for your driving. The one that has led to you needing a mechanic. It's it's Ri- it's Riv's fault. Why is it Riv's fault? Hmm. An an old man on the hill died from being taken by aliens. Why is that? Why are you not gonna get married? Yes, I am. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having a blast with it. I mean, what's that? Something like that, yeah. I oversee the business council. Nah, she got denied and then she said, nah, fuck it, and never seen again. Eh, it is what it is. She didn't even go on the problematic arc. Everyone has to have at least one of them. No, but I'm getting there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I appreciate the call, Jace, but it's always such an honor hearing from you. Mm. Thank you. I hope you do too. And Lenny, you still hear me? Lenny. Where's he at? Lenny. Get a better life. If I'm the only person that's ever listened to you, you need better people around you. I do know what you Concord. I will do that for you. Who said that? Hey, what's going on? Oh, Johnny. Hey, what's up, kid? Jesus, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, had enough of that. Uh, listen, everyone has to have a problematic arc. Did this guy just fly in, get hired onto EMS?
Who is it?
Lenny Squabble. Says he's a pet? Whatever. Gasper's EMS. Proves my point. All EMS are crooks.
That's insane.
Jimmy said, you need a better life, pal.
That's
said I'm the
wild.
He said I'm the only person who ever listened to him. Said, oh, this guy's a good listener. Wow, he's a really sweet guy.
Yep, he's a solo trainee for EMS. What the fuck is going on, dude?
I don't know.
God.
I got no clue. Jasper, I could look past. She's real ditzy and oh, Uncle Joey, Uncle Joey. First off, people call me Uncle Joey. I don't know where that's coming from.
Uh-huh.
I don't mind it all too much. It just throws me off a bit.
At least she's not calling you Unc.
Oh. I can't take Unc. I know I'm going to be Unc here pretty soon. People already assume I'm Unc.
Yeah, I think it's your general world weariness that makes you seem older than you actually are.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I told people I listen to Sinatra, I listen to Frankie Valli.
Well, yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah.
No. I ain't really know technology too much because I was just outside playing baseball and getting
Yeah.
into the various activities.
Yeah. Yeah, you do read older than you actually are.
That's what I've learned. It's when they see me with my head down and not combed back or done proper. They're like, "Oh, wait, no, oh, you are, you are 27."
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest with you, I love to make fun of the fact that Santi's older than you. Do you know the amount of times I've called that man a cradle robber?
Hey, people seem to not understand how young I am.
Yeah.
Ah, well, I don't mind
Yeah.
it too much.
I hate to be the person to call a good convo, but it is kinda late.
Oh, yeah, no, I get that. So, what's our consensus? Skylar's the smartest option. Q is the one for the heart.
Uh, I think it kinda boils down to whether or not you can forgive Skyla for the past couple months.
I'll give it to my birthday.
Oh yeah? When's your birthday?
Next month.
Yeah?
The 19th. No, the 4th. No, the 16th.
Oh my god.
It's right the first fucking time. The 16th.
16th.
July 16th. The hottest month statistically in the entire year.
Very true. There was
think-
Jasper.
There was Jasper.
Jasper and Liddy.
You know, while we was up there, Mira called me.
No shot.
I'm serious.
I believe you. That's just crazy timing.
A late night booty call, it seems.
That's unfortunate.
Mhm.
Oh good, the landlord fixed up the fence.
Mhm.
One day I'll get mail.
Well, you say you still need me here, or
If you want to crash another night, you're always welcome to, but I think I'm okay.
you sure?
Well, I'm okay as I can be.
It's a good answer.
I think you and I both know neither of us are going to be fully okay until we see that he is.
Mhm. Lord knows how he's gonna be.
Yeah. Ember said 1 to 3 days.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Well,
have
day
to
one
be...
done.
Yep. I'm gonna have to be on duty tomorrow anyway, so...
Mhm.
Because I need to have a couple patient meetings. And I need to see if that EMS situation has been resolved. Yay me. Good night, Joey.
Good night.
And, thanks.
For what?
Just for being here.
It ain't no problem.
Nah, you're a busy guy. And I appreciate you taking time for me. Genuinely. But, you might want to get off to bed at some point before Mira sees you.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Good night.
Right. I'm hoping the longer hair really disguises me.
Fair enough. I'll see you tomorrow.